is not. Oh, where's my energy drink? There it is. Oh, how long has it been? Millions of years since we were last here. And we made like 1% progress. What do you mean that's... I don't know, that's 18? Wait, why do I have a tag? That's weird tag. I don't care. I'm not gonna go fight. I'm not gonna fight that whatever weird Twitch tags I have automatically. Oh, anyways. So a million years. I don't even I don't remember where we left off. But I do know, but I've been keeping up with the technology, so I do know where we are, relatively speaking. Something is real now. Oh, look. When 3 finally made... Wait, is that even showing up? Okay, it is. When 3 finally made their 8 billion parameter... Wait, when finally made that... Made... When 3 via 8 billion parameter model. We're in business, we're so in business. I think I tested it out. How fast is it? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, come on. Stop putting me... Stop me. Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna touch this. How do you Python anymore? It's been like a decade since I last wrote and did anything. Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, it would be film test, right? Let's hope the GPU is alive. Oh yeah, what's the test image? I don't know. Oh, it's just fuck. That's a bunch of fucks. Why? Thanks, previous me. Really screwing me over. What's that? Oh yeah, I think I was messing around with some... what do you call it? What's that on stream? Anyways, there was a special chat from template stuff. I tried to disable enable thinking. I think only some models have it, or something like that. I have no clue. Oh, it's right there! Yes! Maybe don't swear on stream. Anyways, let's see what the results are. We are closer to accomplishing the desired version. Be sure to maybe the settings up, so how do you indicate it? I don't... First image. How many images did I give you? Where are we in terms of anything? When do you build a hobby? I must wonder. Oh. Why the fuck do I have this? Have we regressed? Why have we regressed? Okay, you're doing something, okay. You know, one day we'll have like a dedicated GPU, a big one. Imagine. 48? I think 48 would be gigs of VRAM would be the minimum. But imagine like a 96 gig. Oh, that would be so nice. Or imagine dual GPUs to those. Oh, one day we can dream. We can dream. Imagine if we could run a 30 billion parameter model. Oh, imagine if that was fast. Oh, so many hopes and dreams. You know, I'm gonna tell you. I have no clue. You tell me about these images. Where are they? Where are my debug images? What's the dataset? How is the dataset real? What's the dataset? I think I was messing around with the... trying to look for specifically fine-tuned gaming AI based VLMs or LLMs even. I don't know if they exist. They don't really exist. They're kind of... The closest are some kind of ones that kind of meant for, I guess, unit testing? Or not unit testing, because even that would be better. I think they're more like just descriptors of scenes. Anyways, trying to find one myself would be possible, but the dataset is the problem. There's no dataset, and I'm not building a dataset. At least I don't feel like it, I must say. Well, wait, what's another? Did I? What's that? Double Allen Wizards? Or am I crazy? But what, let's see. Oh, I see the problem. What the hell is aiming to? I see. Okay, into is at quit. Which memes? I also what to call memes. Under one, underscore one. I keep forgetting that under is double underscore. Short for double underscore, not underscore. Can I say under then? Wait, if the under is that, then under, surely. 7 under 1. Yes! Fuck you mean we got close? Wait a minute, did you say we were closer? The version shows a menu with the settings option highlighted indicates the player has not yet selected continue. The version shows a quit up in shown, which suggests that the player has navigated down. How it is a step away from the goal continue. Therefore, based on the property, but we are not close to the current place in the desired fact we are further with us. The player has moved away from the quit. Yes! Yes, it's beautiful. You don't know how much. You probably don't know how much. How almost near impossible that is to achieve. Because I read so many models, and most of them they lose just no way. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? So many models, they do not know anything of. And those that even get close. Oh, wait, no, most models, they don't get anywhere closer. Because there's a huge problem with small models, usually. Somehow not appearing here, which is suspicious. But small models have such a massive issue with. They kind of just latch onto your prompt, which is a weird thing, but apparently they do that. So they latch on. So for a lot of smaller models, the continue, for example, it would latch on to this and just bullshit its way through and say, yeah, we're totally at the continue. Oh wait, it wasn't even small models. No, now I remember, because I did test it out with Gemini Pro, the AI Studio version, and even I think I tested it with Cloud and Retributive, maybe. I remember, but I did test with those, with the bigger ones. So clearly, the VLMs, the vision stuff, for them is shit. So I am shocked that an 8 billion parameter model, and this is actually, I think, since this is FP8, it means it's not the full power of the model. So that means even in a weaker state, it's so good. It's good enough to pass. I'm getting confused by them. What is difference? Between come on, FP8, Q4, Q6. Yeah, I'm kinda confused. What is the difference between all these? Maybe it was. Where's our dude? Where's our brother? Where's our homie? Hello, homie. Who the fuck are you? I can't read. No, this. I don't understand. I'm just gonna Delete. Delete. Oh yeah. Yes. Get a new shot. Which I don't trust. Number 5 Pro. Oh yeah. I think Gemini is supposed to have the 3.0 reveal. Like, yeah. No, this next month or November or something like 10th, 11th. It's gonna be so cool if they ever get there. What's the difference between FP, Q6, etc. in LMs? I'm trying to understand because I know the quantization related, or making the model smaller with some loss of abilities. I'm wondering what is going on. Well, we finally reached somewhere. Navigating the landscape of element quantization on the deep dive into F8, Q4, and Q6. Did I talk about it? Maybe not. But supposedly GLM 4.6 and Gwen 30 billion coder something ish are like supposedly at least very closely, if not equal to the flagship model. These flagship models like Gemini and Cloud, in terms of code at least. Supposedly. I can't run them myself, so I can't verify any of these mysterious claims. La 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 la. Smaller number, faster model. I think it's actually the opposite for quantizations. I think it was Q4 is closer to the full precision, the full model, and Q8 is smaller. Or am I crazy? Maybe the opposite way. Do I live in the opposite land? I might live in the opposite land. I can't remember anymore. They had a weird. There was some oppositeness to it, which was really weird. It was very confusing. Oh. Yes, I know. Yeah, but we're aware. Okay, aware. Okay, FP8, the floating point have an advantage. Rabbit floating point that stands out. I mean, this floating point representation, I like the in the basic Q formats. Oh. This means that it's higher precision counterparts FP32 and FP16. And like it's higher precision counterparts, like FP32 and FP16. Ooh, how interesting. And FP8 number is compatible sine and exponent and the mantissa. Yes, the mantissa. I forgot what mantissa is. I think it was for the. We determined if it was. No. No, it wasn't. No, the sine is. First. I think the mantissa was the actual value. Why was there an exponent in floating points? Actually, we're going on a side question. Sine indicates if the number is positive or negative. Thanks. The mantissa, or significand, represents the number of significant digits. The exponent determines the scale of the number by specifying the number base of the 10 or 2. The mantissa is rate. Okay. We'll use computer terms. Okay, exponent bits. Okay. Oh, the pictures are small. Small! How am I supposed to read them? Oh, small. Oh. Okay, we got the exponent. exponent, we got the mantissa. Yeah, but the mantissa, that's too big. Too small. Too big. Too small. Okay, yes. Exponent bits. Okay, but what's the exponent for? Let's see, what's expo? Ignore. What's exponent? Exponent, explain yourself. Exponent is an AB value. What the dog said over 7FH. Okay. Okay, that's just weird. That's just weird computer terms. What do you mean 7FH? Kiss my ass. Met soort exponent voor with suddenly thinking about it up by 2. So it's like 1.23. The exponent bit would tell where that is. Ish? Wait, would it tell where that is, or would it tell where to put it so you get 1.23, or would it be more like if it's 1.234, right? Would it then just be like 1.23? Would it just cut it? Would it just truncate it? Would it answer? Plus 1, yeah. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. That's round. I see. No, it does just tell where you put the decimal. Okay. Plus 6, I assume that 3, 6. Okay, it says where to put the number. I see. That's very interesting. Is F supposed to be hexadecimal? Suppose. Wait, how far does it go? Okay, 10 A. Does it go A, B, C, D, E, F? I'm gonna really make a sense now, buddy. What if? It wouldn't matter. Wait, what is 15? What if you're 15? What if you're 15? That wouldn't make sense. No. What's the F? Who's F? Who's F? I know we're going off topic, but that's hardly the post problem. What is 7FH? What is the FH? What is the FH? The market of FH. Technoglass Incorporated, I see. In London? What the fuck is 7FH? The hexadecimal value of 7FH represents the bias of the exponent. Bias? Why do we have bias? Does not directly represent. You don't represent. Look later. Here's 80H. That can't be H. hexadecimal. Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. H isn't real. Cause. Should I have a single here? You gotta be kidding. Hexadecimal, my ass. Okay, well, I'll stop messing around with floating points. Just very quickly. Idiots. Oh, welcome back to it if we actually need it. And if it's better than it, we're also looking at the precision. Yes. E4, M3, what the hell? E4, M3 with 4 bits for the exponent and 3 bits for the magnetism. 5 bits for the exponent, 2 bits for the magnetism. The precision numbers within its range. But for quantization, okay. Specialized hardware. Actually, that's cool. Hopper GPUs. Oh no, I want those AI GPUs. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure that hoppers are part of. Yeah, GPU micro architecture of data centers. Oh, I want it. What can I have next things? Architecture scales, but how do I get it? Oh, it's part of the architecture that then is in the actual NVIDIA GPUs, like H series. Oh, I want it. Give it to me. I need to learn what teraflops even means. In the context of anything. But that's future me's problem. About learning about PC principal component analysis and supreme vector assembly support vector machines. What is it? Vector decomposition? What's that? I don't know. That's really. Q4, Q2, quantize and second quantize better. A number of bits used to represent each value. So Q4 is shitty, Q6 is better, Q8 is even better, or closer to reality. I think I've read some say that Q4 is the minimum until the whole thing starts breaking apart. They didn't say if it's. Oh. After 2, B after 2, F8, E4, M3. Let's see. What's quantization? What have been quantized? Is this? Oh, Onslaught has their own version. Oh, I see. Hello, Onslaught. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Onslaught. Good to see you're still around. Do we know the quantization on this? Or is it unquantized? It's just FP8 level. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really quantize an 8-bit parameter model. It wouldn't really make sense, right? Sexy bit. More precision. Yep. Oh. Which an activation, some accuracy high less degree. I think FPS is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that RTX series probably not really, absolutely not supports FP8 inherently, but it's fine. Okay, we had a 25-minute detour apparently. That's hardly my problem. My fault. They made the information too delectable, too interesting to just ignore. So what the hell have I been doing? Did we do? We learned that this is something. Now the question is, why did we learn this? Man, amazing. We've learned something which is completely worthless. So I think I had brain ideas on how we can reduce. I kind of had ideas. Even with this, I do think it has a danger of being again latching on to stuff. So I'm not happy about that. Latching on to specific parts of the problem, like continue. But again, would it have any other possibilities? Bam. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Oh. Must question this. What do we do? So maybe we want to go upwards. We want to something about controllers. I have no idea what I was doing. Anyways. Perhaps request uppercut delta. I forgot what that's for. Who knows? Oh, I think it would just get the garbage out from the stream. The stream would only return the. If you stream the VLM, it'll only get the actual information you need. I think that was the deal. Or the new data, so I wouldn't give back the old stuff it generated. Anyways, response argument, a new person. That's different testing. That's P. That's under P. I understand. Why do I? Why? Resp. Okay. Okay. Asp. Yes. All because assistant prompt, right? I really caught up on that ass under P. Get info? I guess I'm gonna go on we're gonna go to what are we doing? What are we doing in this universe? I don't understand. What am I doing? Who am I? What am I doing? You could probably just. Oh yeah. I have an idea, which is an idea of the. Oh shit! I just realized you don't have any images. Because somebody put them away. It was a me, or was it? Hardly a problem. Your ranks, your ranks, my ranks, ass ranks. Let us consider this possibility. Can we get information? Actually, what kind of information? I'm just wondering what it'll shit out. Is that an alternative zone that it would be as psychopathic about? Okay, what did you do? Yeah, close enough. Yeah, version, okay, that's fine. I'm not really interested in this. Oh wait, this data. This is where things get interesting. Games data, main menu. That's good. Menu options, continue the gaming settings. Quit. That's good. That's good. Game state, main menu. Menu options. I'm trying to future think how to expand this. We just can explode in our asses very good, very quickly. I don't even want like to extract things like games with the menu options or whatever, because from place to place, game to game, it might kind of just decide whatever they want, wherever it wants. Okay, well, create like I think we'll eventually have to create a template for it to follow. So we'll have the template somewhere in our brains. Sure, that's a terrible idea. Thanks, me. Okay. You shush yourself. You shush. You shush. I guess I'm gonna make my own notes. We don't need this on the project for now. Until we have proven the value of this. AI zone. Yes. Well, variables. I like variables. Okay, let's say we need a game. Okay. Informs of the current. If I have a girl. I'm not sure if that's a lot. Otherwise. Well, I need that. Well, menu options, options for now. Mayhaps slash. I'm gonna do slash options. Level in a menu. We might have to make these into like their own separate universes. Like we'll put them. What do you mean? I can't. I can't. Oh! That's not how this is supposed to work. Apparently I can't do that. Menus. Okay. We're learning something. Oh, current selection. Yes, we do need that. Menu current. Well, it's currently saying current selection. Maybe expandable, but which menu option currently select? Yes, we'll have to think about this as we go further into a game. Like, how do we expand the system? But I think we should really be focusing first and foremost of even almost hard-coded way of getting things to work. Things are, exploding. These are not useful. Main character. I guess we'll have eventually a character sheet. The info, I guess, or we'll have to have. Do we need it? Do we need? Do you need the name? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Would there be like inventory items? I guess. I think that's a pretty good idea. There's some good ideas, me. Thanks, me. Thanks, me. I am not actually against information here. We are getting too much info. I'm wondering if that's better or worse. Because there is, I will say, and I feel that there's an advantage to just having the appearance description. But I also feel that maybe having hashed data, images of the character, what the character looks like, might be better. I don't know. That's something that we must consider. I think appearance. Text or slash image. I have to think about that because it might be cheaper to do just text based, but I don't know if the text based if it really understands the text based as good as the image based. But I don't know if image based is gonna save us at all either. So it might be screwed either way. Otherwise, background, don't need that. That's shockingly close. I mean, visual novel is technically a bit off, but whatever. I mean, it's only one screenshot for it, so it's not like. What would you expect? Mysterious, possibly psychological or supernatural. Damn, that is spot on. That is shockingly spot on. You know? I know it's a rich story, possibly representing fate, binding or supernatural. My god, this guy got it right. Nailed it. Gwen nailing it. It either speaks to Gwen's abilities or leave 6,000 tens artistic abilities to be able to make something that can be expressed, understood very easily. Maybe a mix. Maybe it's a mix of abilities. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have the data, I suppose. The data. These are the data. Okay. Game state, menu options. Okay. I'm actually get closer. Game info. Oh yeah. This is very there's way too much effort, but we'll eventually figure out a better way to deal with this. Don't worry about it. Whatever. You're getting a there's our action. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a desire yet. Although, could I weave that in? I feel like an observation. Just doing the observations is already throwing its brain. So I'm wondering if I can fit that. Observation and a single single desire, single next action slash desire. Okay, can we do this? Could we do this way? Think about it. Also, there's some stevia, pure stevia. Stuff that's apparently 300 times stronger than sugar. You're not kidding about that licorice taste. What is it called? Ammonia? No, it's something. I wouldn't say it's licorice, but it's more like the powder form. Very interesting. It's more of an aftertaste. It's quite something. It says, it gets polish. Okay, let's see what happened. On the 5 seconds that I did anything. Green screen? Right. Second option. Thanks. Like item. It didn't really extract the personal next actions. I kinda just went, well, I guess. Ooh. Maybe? This is kinda where I'm getting trouble. Kinda getting trouble. If this keeps modifying themselves, then we're gonna get in trouble. But if I can squeeze everything into a squeezed little box here, that'll be real good. Okay. I guess select might be a bit of a wrongful number of wrongful. But I'm just thinking about this long term because I can't keep asking to analyze the state of the game. That's weird. Anyways, Let's think about this. The possibilities are analyze and desire or analyze desire based on data and then attempt and then verification. I don't know if it's I don't know how smart it is, how doable long term it is to do this. Yeah, game versions. The uh, hmm, letting one only the relevant ones only to game. Uh, can I do this playing again? I don't know. I don't know. That might kill its brain. It's some of it valuable data. Very interesting. What did you do? About the sheet. Oh, what do you mean? Oh yeah, that explodes. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, well it's not really. It didn't really listen to the orders. Well, that wasn't. I mean, action required. I well, I guess. I guess. I mean, I guess. Hmm. Okay, next action. Okay, it does have a pretty decent consistency on the next action. Ah. Is it gonna be helpful or not? What can we cut? What can we cut? What can we take and what can we cut? What did you? Yeah. Okay, let's maybe skip over some stuff. I'm trying to run it again to see what it might make next. Like the appearance, actually, I don't know if this is more or less useful. Yeah, it explodes. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, now it's just doing this. Let's see. A menu option, selected option. Do we need to select that option? Do we? How much data will we need? Who knows? Game state. Is it game state or current screen? It could be game state. It could be. I think I can also do it like state. It really has so many options. We should detect this, but I refuse. Unless I don't refuse, in which case, it might be useful. I guess we'll take the data anyways. Yep. We'll figure it out if we do need it. Okay. Second new game to start a fresh playthrough. Okay, we need a way to get the actual data. Or maybe we just need the next action. Desire. Oops. No. Maybe. How do we figure it? Can I take a line? Can I take a line of something? Oh wait, the response. Oh my god. So I wasn't too eager to make them equal. Okay, assume it does this. That's cool. Let's move on. Let's move on. We have much to wait. Actually, I need the assist instructions I used to have. Well, they're gone. Like old. Ah, sure, that's close enough. can we not? Do you have? Oh no, the studio now has default settings for my instructions. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. I shall say now. Okay, but I just want only want to extract the line. How do I? Oh, what I know about don't wanna. It is simple. Oh, sheesh, man. Fuck. It's unnecessarily necessary. That's an unnecessary amount of effort for me, but I could do it. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sequence. Hmm. Hmm. Regular expression. Eh? Oh. String that fine. Where's string that fine? There it is. That's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy. Okay, let's ooh. The action. We don't really need that, do we? Okay, I think this waste. So let us. Let us do this. Let us explode. What does it mean to explode with this? Doing it text based or neither JSON based? There's so many options. I'm trying to figure out in what way I'm gonna get more use out of the observations. Yeah, I know the keys are broken. Right. Well, I went back to this. Whatever. I wonder if I should. We'll have to eventually expand, anyways, to previous observations to current observations. I guess it still requires that the desire is more quality. Da 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 da. Da da da. Lord Strings, whatever, just. Give me. Yeah. How much consider a possibility? Find the new one. I don't know if that's him. Gonna do about who? What do we want? Hmm. Combat? Done. Da-da-dun. Reservations. Action. Desire. They need. I need to split them really. What do I just do? What about scope that I do? Sure, do I? I'll do it. I'll do it. Uh-oh. Maybe the RISP. Then we just take it. RISP. There's one. Really? I don't believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Sure. Well. Oh, looks. Wait, hey. I guess it would be up to. Well, also what happens. See what happens, my dude. I mean, either way, it's going to be more expensive to run the VLM twice than it is to do a string manipulation. Unless I can figure out a reason to do two separate calls. I'm struggling to find a reason to do what I do. To do anything else, I mean. Meow. They exploded. Huh? I'm just saying. That thing exploded. To what end? Oh. Oh, that wasn't what we were supposed to do at all. Oh no. Oh no. I failed anyways, which is well, that wasn't actually surprising. Let's figure it out. Where is our answer? Somewhere in here lies the answer. Decode. Yeah, decode. And explode like that. You kind of have a feeling we were gonna do it. Did I? I guess. I mean, yeah. Okay. Well. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna make the ooh. Brrr. Brrr. There you go. What did I do it differently? I know it'll explode anyways, but my problem. My problem. Unless. Hmm. 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 The last one. Line. Real. Much more efficient. Grab last line. I feel it. I feel it. Nope. That's them. Yeah. No better. Right find. I kiss my ass. Wow. Not fun. Now you're just being rude. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. New line indexed wouldn't have worked. Anyways, whatever. Whatever. Let's just see what happens here. Many plans. Kira, peace, Kira. Okay. Oh, whoa, what do you mean you worked? What did you do? Oh my god. It works. The plan. It works. Ooh, spooky. The spooky plan works. Okay. We can now rip. Rip. Yes. Yes. Next action. We'll replace that with much more. Action index. Next. You know, that's action line. Action line. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I did. Progress. I think I'm gonna pee. I shall pee. In the meantime. In the meantime, nothing. There shall be nothing. Nothing. Oh. Baby, why art thou so dark now? Isn't there like a simpler way of setting the color? The colors, the color, the color, the color, the color, the color. You know how everything works? Okay, I'll take a please and get something to drink. Then we come back and figure something else more interesting though. Baby, what are you thinking about, Sam? Ignore that. I'm back. But hello, subscribe if you're still alive. Perhaps, maybe. Who knows? I'm on break. What was I doing? Even I don't remember. What are we building anymore? What happened in the last moments? Oh yeah, we got the next action. Next action. I see. Maybe this is a better idea. I was trying to reduce the text generated, but most of these items aren't really designed for that. So maybe, or none of them are. So maybe letting them be slightly more verbose actually improve the quality. I see. Good thinking, me. Good thinking. You handsome man. So how did they succeed? Succeed? Ooh. Do you need a green screen? Maybe. Yes. Maybe. No. Okay. So we have the data, we have all the information that we would ever need. Yes. Yes. Wait, what do I do? Ignored. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, we got all that we need in this universe. Yes. It is polar anyways. Let's see. Okay, but I'll now move on. But now move on to the next action. How do we do that? Oh wait, that's this is kind of a intermediate one if we really need to come back to this. I'm just gonna make a note of it. Intermediate prompt. Assuming no next action slash desire is yes, here. Well, yeah. Okay, the probably makes some sense. It's me. Oh, I'm happy me. Proud of you, me. Good me. Okay, I'm gonna make a weird ass. Control schema. Wait. No, Jason, that's not right. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. What is some... Oh, well, what could we do? I don't know. What are we gonna do? Some way to make the control scheme highly intelligent. A little bit of thinking goes far. I see. No, that is not important. Constraint is not important.
I see. I see nothing.
I was getting it. I was formulating a plan. Okay. No plan. I'm empty. Yes. Cool. There is no plan. Good. Oh. Anyways, the control scheme, I'm trying to figure out something first. No, we can't get having keys, but we know from keys that they don't really work. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna get this really useful, erasable habit. Okay, from keys. Having a keys. No. Having worst. Let's just go with the worst. Having that kind of schema doesn't really. Weirdly enough, it doesn't really help. Valid keys wouldn't really help. Because we will never know how many keys we truly need. So it'd be better off with actions. But actions have an issue. We could have actions. Actions,
I see.
But if we have actions, we'd need that to be like. We need that to be then something else. If we have actions, we need that to be like. Like open menu. Let's say just the ESC key. ESC or I don't know. Start. Let's just ignore that. Let's ignore the specifics in the favor of greatness. Having the information like that. Here's a question comes down to how you're gonna get the.
How shall you do it?
There's some
possibilities of issues.
Well, if it is randomly choosing a key, I kind of get into a loop of choosing keys. Choose key, trying to do something. So we'd have to always have an intermediary. Just ask, did choosing the key do what? Pressing the key do anything? It doesn't learn combos or overall structure then. Non-key variation. But the action variation doesn't really help us either. Because there can be many actions. Certain actions would be mappable, like hit would always be, like, I don't know. It could always be like hit slash shoot, I guess. Shoot. Could be always control, or maybe like ape? X, whatever. There always be specific buttons. The simplicity is here. But how do we get past that? I'm having trouble understanding my possibilities. My other fiction things. I can real stop. I'm trying to. I'm trying to make an album play games. I'm trying to make an album. Specific avian. Currently trying to. I'm currently trying to figure out how to handle control. See, control rules, control information. If I just give it keys, if I just give the keys, if I just let it discover, or let it try to discover and use the keys it all. It'll never really understand. Maybe mixing them, but I'm not sure important. It'll and general it'll most likely just throw stuff, which is basically an action. An action. For example, attacking. Let's say it requires a control key. Okay, let's say left. Left mouse button. Key slash mouse controls. Button. How can we move forward here? Mouse button. With just in memory, it would wouldn't- it would ever remember that other one relates to the action attacking. On the other hand, creating relying on actions on a set of actions on a set of actions leads to an impossible task of properly mapping them. For example, attacking. For example, attacking. It would be simple enough. Map attack. The attack action to left mouse button. Then the volume. Oh no, sponge. A sponge. Goodbye, sponge. The volume. Only it wants to attack. Bottom. But the pitfall is that for more complex actions things begin to fall apart very quickly. For like say in our like say in the case of move the mouse to a specific
part of the screen.
and then the button for attack that is something out of screen. Assume this is dynamic and can change at any point, like a shooter game, in a up in Valorant. It is something. Something that really mapped easily. Mapped at all. An idea. Okay, an idea is to make the keys and the accents and put them together. Most incredibly difficult solution here needs to be come up with. Mm. Try to mix this. It'd be more convenient to avoid. It would be. Way more convenient. That's what the actions say. Oh. I don't know. Inside the pots, seven pots. That's even certain, even not many pots, not many pots. Avoiding the veal, making to stating buttons, etc. To press, and only having it focus on the word actions. Is good. Or consistency. But even the actions. Consistency. I'm gonna put on consistency. It is hard to, but overcoming the dynamic state of some games proves that the difficult. Basic idea would be to create some basic mappings of actions, keys, but to close the gap between needing need no. Mapped actions on the dynamic throughs troubles. I should stop typing at this point. I'm thinking that boys. I think I'm getting somewhere. My thoughts are my rubber ducky here is working extra overtime. Framework control architecture? No.
I guess.
I guess. An actual scratch pad? Fuck you mean? Oh. Oh. A tactical laugh. Fundamental parameters, actions that can form the building blocks of gameplay. Map to attack, move to coordinates. Use item, other name. You have a point.
But how would we do it?
That's specific modules given to modules were complex dynamic actions. Modules are essential. Apply the machine learning that doesn't. Yeah. The real agents won't work. They'll be too quite a complex layer that Sin boss will maintain. Unless we do that, yes. Oh, you are right. But, object detection. Okay, we'd have to bridge universes with object detection. Module there, different modules, huh? Fix some issues. Okay. We might have to come back. Maybe. Okay, wait. I guess we're doing it. There's a separate observer. Detect model handles dynamic scenario. Yes. Yeah, so for now, we'll focus on. We'll have to focus on almost a term. The VLM will make it focus on the. Okay, the VLM. It focuses on quote unquote slow or quote unquote turn based work. Yes, if the more I think about this. Yes, that can only make sense. Transfer some data. I can only see the truth. Yes, it works. I think we'll just do action stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Control scheme. I wonder if I should make basic controls. Hmm. Basic control. Move up, move down, move right, left. Attack. But some games won't have attack schemas. So it becomes perhaps even pointless. So we'd have to create RPG schemas? An RPG scheme. Oh, we create basic schemas. Yes, basic schemas. Let's say RPGs. Let's say like no. Oh. You will eventually play. You will. No. No. That's different. Man, I cannot think about different game types. This. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I do. Anyways, little clubs as well. Okay, so the point is I'll have a move up. Move down. And move left. Move left. I am wondering. I have an idea. Forward. You have any slash backwards? Left. Forward. Illusions. Okay, we have to have a. Sure, but there's no jump. This. That's good. I don't know. Let's do a. We'll eventually figure out the RPGs, etc. And the temporary. Wait, testing time. Okay. What did you say? The environment? Oh yeah, baby. We are getting somewhere. Now, actually, move up. Player slash selection. The player forward. Oh shit! I forgot about that guy. Why don't I ever remember you? I don't know. That's not it. I forgot about that robot. Crazy. The more I think about it, the more I'm getting genius. I did. Mm. Slash slash up, I guess. Player. No, forward. Or selects. Or player. Or move selection up. I'm infinitely smaller than that. I'm trying to make a very soon. Or or select. No, move selection. Selection up. Down. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's. Yep, indirect.
Alright, I have an idea. An idea.
Where am I going with this? I create the most basic bare bones versions of this. Mm.
Anyways, remember good.
We're making progress here.
But where shall we move now?
Okay. Schema. How do I? Where do I give it? When do I give it? And how do I want to it? Perhaps we don't even need that information, but I'm not. Oh. Have an action you desire for. Let's do that. Let's do this. Could we? How complicated? Might complicate its brain. Okay. 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 Maybe, perhaps. Don't. Uh, oh. Let's just do this. Yeah. Actually, that. Okay. No, that'll be easy now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's think about this. The action. Next action. Next action. Action. No. Next action. Possible controls. Possible actions. Schema. Controls. Oh. Oh. Decide. Oh. Actions. Wait. Yeah, I guess. So select an action. Ooh. One or more of the controls. One or more of the controls. The number of presses. Slash number slash duration of process. Fine. Now I'm gonna make process in order.
There has to be a better way, maybe.
If it's doing that though, it would need to image, I guess. Left. Where do you make a list of lists or tuples? Can you extract double also less from... Go down 3. Left. Okay, there's an interaction. Oh, wait. Interact. 1, I guess.
Well. Yes, we could give it a image.
No. Images. Images.
I see.
Ignore secondary image. It might not actually be needed, but some of these may not be needed, but we'll go with it for now. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens there. Request? You had the request. I'm just wondering what happens to it. Move down 1. Huh. Well, move down 1. Oh. Oh. Game info. Oh. That kind of sucks. Could have a guessed. Dun, 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 dun. Further option. I'm not sure if this is gonna help us. Action. State info. Hey, what are you cooking today? I have no clue. Hello, Raquel. I have no idea what I'm cooking. I'm cooking code. It's going terrible, everyone. Or somewhere. One day, this AI will know how to play games. But the day is not today. But one day.
One day I will have it.
I'm testing some stuff.
A game info.
Menu. Oh, wait. Select. Sure. Maybe that'll help it. I doubt it. I decided to move down one, which is towards the quit, which is a terrible choice. I have a different idea though. Oh sure, no, I wouldn't. I would only work on expert stuff. Oh, Ignore my bossing. This must be sin. This is not swearing, and you must be like, you're a fool. You are, but a fool. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I not? How do I? I've forgotten how to get JSON stuff. A key? Get? Oh, I have no idea. This one. Get on. What's it? I tried that. I said.
Come on, you can totally get somewhere.
Surely. Sure. Okay, mas. Oh, when you can do this probably one day, maybe. I doubt it, but I have plans. What if we go the opposite way? Instead of trying to ask for it to do something, we just do something. Oh. Oh. Anyways. Must be, this is not shrug, and you must be a dick. Yes, I am aware. Second option, what do you mean? Maybe they can't just do these. Boys. I wanted to get the session. You know you are a dress on. You need to load it. Wait, okay. That's hardly useful, then, isn't it? But I'm gonna. I'll get today, though. That's a useless thing, I can't believe it. I shall cook. I shall cook it all. I'm meant to be. I'm so love. Uh, okay. How do I 5 4? I wanna get into Oh, so this is the most AI driven code. You just double pasted it. Fool. Oh well. Damn it. Why is it?
Why is everything so terrible? What is?
Why is AI better than any Google search? And any article that exists?
And these people are dumbasses. Anyway, spot on.
So how do get specific element? Then I use Google. Any for programming. That's all. I gotta code syntax related stuff. What you mean to load it? Oh man, why do we need to load it? Wait, can you just make a wait? Where? Who? Do we load it? This might be just could maybe just get away with loads like this. Okay, well, eventually, I'll figure this out. I'll figure something out one day. Likely, but one day. One mythical day, we'll figure it all out. Hmm. Have eyeballs.
Oh, will it do anything?
Did I fix it or not? Hello? Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Load up. This one must be string. Might as well by the red. Not decked. You are decked. Up. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's I'm sorry. Oh. This can only go terribly wrong. Cool. Oh man. Oh man, we've been swung so well.
It's so close. We solved so many issues already.
I'm getting closer to something.
A possible solution to my problems.
Although we're very far because I think I'm concerned about how the object detection system would work. Hmm. Well, it did something. Oh, move down one. I couldn't mind. Just about. Settings. Ah. Okay. Well, you see, you can see how I got the shit. Can you like What happens if I just give it game info as a whole? It's gonna be good. That cannot be go well. Unless it goes perfect. Yes. Oh, that works a lot better. Go to set info. Move up. 2, 1, 2. Continue. That is not a new game, but you're infinitely closer, brother. What if I want? Okay, let's assume. Object has as I want to get the whole option portion. Without the other objects in there. Objects. And the object JSON. And very specific. I want the select full. I want the full to effectively print out settings. Yep. What to is hardly correct, but we'll. Okay, the opposite way to get around is to do an action, 2 actions. We don't know what the action is. We wouldn't have the need for knowledge for that. Gosh, come on. Yeah, crap, whatever. Actually, I don't know why I'm thinking this hard about it. Ignore what I'm saying. From the morning noises. They isn't talking stem. As technology advances, this becomes more and more possible.
There must be a way to get around it.
I have to think about more about maybe things from a text adventure based thought process. One. Move up one. Actually, okay, that's cool. But. But. But, my man. But. But. Very but. Many buts. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe we can optimize it with text-based thoughts. We can condense everything in the picture to a text-based system.
Then we might just have a secret weapon
we can cook with.
Oh,
Yes, if I can condense everything. Yes. I'll make notes. Let's shoot. Is it even in the notes? Oh, I'll put it in the notes. Oh yeah. Model to targets on actions. Oh yeah, I should probably should denote that with game. Okay. What else did we have here? That's Harley.
okay.
Well, let's actually do it again with move up one. So our options are one. Willem.
Man's
State. Then this plus action with number of actions. Means. Oh wait, doesn't. Does some.
Yes, if it does something now, yes, it works currently. Yes.
But the second possibility is
Reduce.
error to a hexagonal text-based
Adventure.
Yes, if we can somehow reduce everything to a text-based system. Text-based game, and then do we really need the information? We can reduce the entire dimensionality of everything. Well, another is it really dimensionality? Not really. Well, it could be. Let's ignore the facts. Reduce complexity. That's the one. Yes. Okay. What are the techniques? Hmm. Övervunnallaan. Yeah. Oh, I'm listening. How come conclusion? Instead of using a too much, or at all. It may be more beneficial and simpler and effective to reduce the city. By idea, instead of look at images again and try to figure out decisions, it would be much more simpler. It would be much better to reduce game and its current state to a more text, to a quote unquote text based adventure and have their own solve for things in this state. The question is how do we represent complexity? How to represent a complex visual game in text format. Hey. Hello. Okay, let us see. What options do we have? I don't know, simply. What the fuck? That's incredibly comprehensive dynamic text-based game. Yes, that is what I'm trying to do. I can reduce it. Oh, we'll reach heights never before seen. Core of the strategizing critical comprehension, yes. The core, yes. Structure the virtual world and text, yes. Yes, the JSONs, yes. Like informed decisions of all defined JSON schema is crucial, yes, as a background. The game environment, the game world can be conceptualized as a graph. It's a node, yes, and the connections between the edges. Okay, so node theory, no graph theory. I guess, but I'm having a confusing time of how the crap we're gonna do that in JSON. Ja, we in the games. Blokkeren complex pixel manager. Kunnen we meer zijn. Er is JSON op zich met key value pairs. Precies. Wat een taas. Let us not mistake. I think we're thinking closely. We're thinking. We're so slightly different. Am I here? I'm talking about. Oh, I'm playing a video game, not creating it. Not creating it. Creating it, creating it, or no. You know, this is not a. This is also another D&D. How the fuck do you write D&D? The type of situations. Situation. It's more like if you imagine. What the? What's this? What's a game that this system would know? I guess we'll just do it. It's more like having LLM play a game like actions, dogs, but rather the LLM capabilities. At least too much. Reduce everything down to the text. Text. These texts are simple yet. Something like text. Like that. With this, it seems more reasonable. To be able game those issues. Okay. Yes.
Interesting. I have seen shit.
Yeah. Yes, translate. What do I call it? Think of the game. Let me to understand. Enemies, events, game context. That's how to do. I guess reduce down to, but
There's day then.
Damn, it's like, I don't know how, but like my adrenaline went right through me. I was like, a second. Okay. Like, man, I put way too much stevia in.
That is beyond sweet.
Yeah, it's amazing how little I put in, and it's just.
Oh man. I'm seeing heaven here.
Okay. Anyways, I'm considering how to break information down. Yes. Oh. Hmm. Maybe possible. It may be possible. Hmm. Requires clear way of destroying information down to little lesser bits. If we don't provide any images. Next section. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And info. Remote controls. I guess none of it. Let's see one thing here. Stu. Hey, what's up? Hello, Quasim. Quasso. Quasim. Oh. Hello.
That is
Sweet.
oh
Several mistakes were made.
oh
Down. What do you mean? Move down. Fool. I think more down is straight. Fuck. This is not know what the hell interact is. Well. Anyways. Yeah. Actually. Oh. It doesn't count, huh? Huh.
eh.
Um. Uh, Suspicious. You're suspicious. I'm gonna look at your ass. I have several questions here. Oh, yeah. Oh. I knew it. Knew it. The fool. The fool. Using CLI Gemini? No. I'm using Gemini, but I'm only using the AI Studio version. Currently, I have it on the monitor. If you're wondering about this stuff, then this is local. This is local. This is the Gwen 3 VL8 Buno FP8.
I have it right. There's Gwen.
That's what I'm using for myself. It's powered by VLM.
I knew it.
The information is not good. Well, I don't know if that's gonna help it anymore. Wait. Perhaps the information is no longer needed. Hardly needed. There's certain possibilities. What if we reduce it? Wait, remove that. Reduce, not remove. Reduce, remove. Not matter. Matter not. This was? No. Maybe the text adventure plan wasn't a good idea. Well, I didn't even really decide it properly. What is the represent data beta? The fuck? The ways around this again. Okay. Direction? No. Yes, but put it less and less making call. Yes. Destroy destructive complexity, yes. Instead of all this, whatever was less complex. Yes, indeed. Oh, this, I'm pretty sure this explodes because... Yes, but I have a lane. Ooh. Maps. Just without.
What happened?
Up. 2. Up. 2. I don't really desire, but fuck it. Hey, it is a better idea. I have a better idea.
I'm having an idea.
Well, let's stop relying on stupidity. How do you wait a minute. Let's quickly do this. No. Joe. Mama.
Ah.
Oh wait, that's part of this. Juice. Josh. Can I think like this? Can I do this? Can I just do this? Is this very part? I can't remember.
Thanks, Spider.
Very good. Indeed. Indeed. So we could. Options. Menu. Oh no. Wait. Gum. Info. Options. Wait. Wondering. Thanks, me.
I think I have an idea.
Okay. What the fuck do they look like? Hold on. Soon. Okay. I've heard a lot of when. This one? No, this is different. I want to have a string. I have a string. Have a string. Have a string with a string. I want to find the. I want to. Find the index positions of both. The fuck? And settings. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Yes.
Thinking.
Think. There are many options that index. How do you usually write it?
Action, action, action.
Next action. Gambling? No, gaming.
Gaming.
Is design. Next action. Wait, do I have? I need a better one. I'll be thinking about that. Hello. Oh. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. But I need it in the form. Oh. Here. Oh. Desire. So, desire. Okay, how about we just do this? Wait, okay, what if we just... Yes. Okay, but keep it within under the zone. Ta-da. Does it make sense eventually? Thanks, B.
I know me. What's it? I can see the genius
Formulating my brain. Needless complexity. Is destroyed. I can know what I have. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 A little bit close enough. I'm not interested in the crown. The screen information. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da. Nyum. Nyum. Oh, come on. That's unimportant though. Many options, current selection. Next section.
Next section. Next section. Next section.
Really? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have something for that. I get the issue, but then. What happened? What happened? Why do you have the observation zone? Oh, you got your observations now. Ah, you have your observations. See you. Isn't this a DK? Cool. You have fun with it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Just have a good time with it.
I figured out so much.
An observation, I see, I understand now. Let me just move this here for now.
I said, catch it. Yes.
No. Oh. I didn't even need this. Oh, wait, that is this good. Does it work? Oh. Ah. I don't even need that. Oh. Option. Current. Okay. Okay. We'll eventually come back to this, but for now I'm just allowing it to do this. Current selection. And the next action.
Oh no.
Action. Ah. Next, what the? Next action. Wait a minute. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I need to extract. Oh. Desire in the simplest. Actually, desire. Oh. A single extract desire in a simple manner. Simple to extract. Why does it do that? Oh. Yeah. Stop having issues. Oh. You don't really care, huh? What if I just drop that like this? Where's the? Hmm? Odd. Weirdo.
An unbelievable weirdo.
I'm so close to it. Available for nothing. Eh. Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it exploded.
Ugh.
Vengeance. Fuck me. Screw that. Fucking. I shit, boy.
Shit, Lord. You screwed me. Screwed me, yeah.
Wow, the eggs on the. Yeah. Mm. Nie było człowieka, że mierzysz. Oh, shit. Oh. Mm.
This is all coming out with useless data information.
Mm. Um, there's Malum comes following response. Mm. Mm. What? It's a very, this is not very convenient. Not very convenient. Convenient. Extract thing. Extract action. The actual. The specific next account. Oh. could I do? What could be done? Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Um. Oh. 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 Desire. Oh, on the side, it's action. Oh, no target. Mm. No. Mm. Mm. Alright. Target? Target. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Uh. No. Oh. Action. Okay. Action. Mm. Next action slash desire based. possibilities
Available.
Shh. Actions design on target. Maybe they'll make sense. Eventually.
Yes. Ooh.
No dares come back with that next action. A pure one.
A pure one. Pure.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, fuck. Gosh dang it.
Oh, damn.
Wait. Ah. What if an index of a specific element? Oh wait. For example. Options. Okay, I would technically be options. Yep. 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 Fascinating. Hello. Why is it coding? Yes, hello, Zahab. I was looking elsewhere. I'm apparently still learning Python. Who knew? How's it going? Yes, I've come back. I have reserved amount of stuff to do. Games to play. For now, ish. Well, I'll come back tomorrow. Probably. But for now, we got code. We got progress anyway, so.
We can actually move forward with more code.
Oh, index. Index is a. Index is a. I understand. Oh, come on. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't look good. That don't look good at all.
Oh well.
Okay, this is gonna be weird. Well, whatever. I just wanted to say it. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting in there.
Well, good. I have come back. It's my. It's a gaming AI. Right now, I'm just trying to condense everything because I realized I could try to condense everything into basically a text-based game. So all this complex vision stuff, maybe just go all the way down to a text-based system. Unless that crashes, I bet it could be real fun. Oh, come on, that's totally real. Oh, do I need to have like double level? What a dick. For now, observations. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. Well, reduce complexity. If you can play, you can effectively start playing text-based adventure based on a text-based adventure, so to speak. So we won't have to rely on the vision so much. Well, at least as much. What? My laptop died. Oh. Anyway, we're working on making this AI play games. I am working on it. Me? Everybody. Shoot. Crap, man. Oh well. Anyways. Working on making it play games. What if I'm gonna... Is it a game? AI game? The AI will learn to play games. One way or the other. I'm trying to get that working. I've come to a conclusion. Instead of focusing on the vision stuff, I can maybe reduce everything down to text. So the AI will effectively play the game through text. The vision is just a crutch. Ish. Well, it's helper. It's more of a helper. I will learn to play games. Yep. Pretty much. There's not going to be any reinforcement learning though. I want it to be universal. Well, yeah, it is. I want it to be a universal system. So we can't rely on anything like reinforcement learning. Well, directly. I can show them all. I wish I could. We are not there. We are not at the demo phase. I wish it was in a demo phase. It is not. It's currently not even. It's currently crashing. So, we have options. We have problems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, it's gonna surely go well. Observations. What do you mean it doesn't go well? That's crazy. So I can play any game? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make. I have plans, I have ideas. But many of them are failing. Ooh. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's just do game info. Equals. Oh wait. Actually never mind. You do that. You do that, we'll ignore that. Then what are you using? It's the currently. I don't know if I need it much further, but I might have to might change it even. But currently I'm using the Gwen 3 vision model, 8 billion instruct FP8. Oh, they have the thinking model as well. Damn it! I could use my. Would that be more useful? moving less. Oh yeah, I'm moving away from the vision thing as prevalent. So maybe I could have a thinking model. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the good plans. Oh come on. Next action isn't defined. You are not defined. What do you mean it's not defined? Oh. What's not defined? Is open source are using API for this project? Everything I use is open source as well as far as it goes. I don't use new APIs. Like this, the model I'm using, it's just running on VLM. It's open source. Usable. I'm not using any, any third-party APIs, since they would be so slow. They would be too slow. They don't have the speed, making them completely useless. Well, if you cut there, then where's the other guy gone? Oh, fuck you, man. Game info doesn't have an X action. But it isn't GPU to remember. I have the RTX 4090 24 gigabytes of with 24 gigabytes of VRAM. That's why I can run the 8 billion model at FP8, floating point 8 precision. You know, if I had more GPUs or a better GPU, oh yeah, would be in bigger business. So you can run LLMs on even weaker hardware. It's just not as good as I'm learning. Oh, yeah, that guy's fun. Well, this is completely different. Ah, the traceback. I was actually, no, 4090, not 80. 4090. The better one. I don't think there even is a 4080. Well, at least, no, I mean, not a 4080 with 24 gigs. I think 4080 was like 12 max. 4080, yes. I don't know if the prices have come down. I bought it not optimally, but not at the worst time either. What's the current? What's the current price? Holy crap! It's more expensive? No way. These are all laptops. It's goddamn gone. It's gone. The prices are bad, yeah. I can see that. Wait. RTX 490. Wait, what's the current price? That's it. Let me see domestic pricing. That's hardly a price. That's hardly a price. This is good now. Heh. Okay. Well. Okay, well, it's not great, but I can find one for 2,000 euros, which is relatively close to what I have to pay. Yeah, I really jacked up those prices. This is the gaming variants. We need the AI versions of the GPUs. The AI optimized ones.
If only there was enough money.
Has this thing exploded? Okay. I found at one. Next. Deploy multiple AI model. If it says maybe just this on YouTube. Why? Okay, first of all, there's no training for me. Unless it's a super small model. I'm gonna put it aside. I'm gonna put it aside. Training. I doubt you're training shit. That was a really bad model. That's gonna be expensive. Unless it's a really small model, training a model is gonna cost a fuckload. How to do your toes on this? Oh, that's 10 hour. That's 10 hour, baby. I'll be watching it. I'll be watching it on my own time. That's gonna take a while to get through. Are they talking about fine tuning one? They can't be talking about actually training one. Oh, that's a hyper specific job. Is that the hyper specific? Yes, it. Whatever it as well. Cool. Cool. Damn. The scale. I guess. Starting about training as in making a custom one? When a custom one? On a smaller scale? Bro, please watch it now? I can't watch it now, it's 10 hours long. Even on 2x speed, it's 5 hours. That's a long ass video. That's gonna take time to get through. Like just the intro? Oh. Well, that's a lot more doable. Oh, let me see. Yo. Skip. Where's my CC? What does this say? What do I do on that? Why don't I just look at this? I guess read your stuff. Yeah, wait, where do you have this? What's this? SAS? The SAS and the model itself? Understand. I will accept the video as its input and project. Yeah. Oh. Information. Endpoints matters to command quotes. That's. Ah. Well, watch it right here, live reaction. I have live reaction right here. Emotions. Okay, but my headphones work. My headphones live. What is it saying? You couldn't see the video? Well, that's good for you. Yeah, fine. Okay, you gotta see it quickly. Oh, if look at you can see shit.
We'll also use transformers for existing models. My name is Andreas,
What
and this
we're
video will
doing?
train a multimodal AI model
Okay,
from scratch
shit.
and deploy it to the cloud. The model we will build accepts a video and finds
put
out the
it to
emoji and
normal.
sentiment of all sentences said in the video. We will then build a software as a service application.
Wait, I wasn't
My
paying
name is
attention.
Andreas, and in this video, we'll train a multimodal AI model from scratch and deploy it to the cloud. The model we will build accepts a video and finds out the emotion and sentiment of all sentences said in the video. We will then build a software as a service application allowing access to a trained model through an API so you can get a full insight into a real-world use case of AI. If you are new to AI, don't worry, we'll start with the absolute basics and build up to a finished model, and I'll explain all parts and decisions along the way. I will walk you through neurons, how neural networks work, and how we can train them. I'll explain concepts related to training, such as underfitting and overfitting, and how we can deal with these. We'll talk about representing data in deep learning and how video, text, and audio can be encoded.
It's an LM-based one. Okay.
We'll also use transfer learning to leverage existing models to improve the performance of our model. To train the model, we'll use the MELT dataset containing large amounts of training data from the Friends TV series. After the AI introduction, I'll first walk you through how we can load data into our system. Next, I'll introduce the model architecture, break it down, and explain every single part. We will then implement all the concepts in the code and test it locally. When we are ready to train the model, we'll use AWS SageMaker training jobs and use machines with powerful GPUs to train the model in the cloud. I'll also provide you with the model file if you do not want to train the model yourself, but you still want to follow along and learn. TensorBot will also be set up so you can visualize training losses and accuracies and see how well our trained model performs. After training, we'll deploy the trained model on AWS SageMaker endpoints and prepare it for production. Next, we'll build out a simple API software as a service application. Users will have monthly quotas from which they can use when calling our API, and this quota will be reset monthly. In the dashboard, they'll also be able to upload a video to test out the API. The user will be able to see the overall emotion and sentiment of the video, along with the emotion and sentiment for each sentence said in the video. We will also build out a sign up and sign in page for the UI touch frame and React with the newest Python.
I got the gist of it, I think. Oh, cool. Okay, that's a lot cooler. I thought it was much simpler. A much simpler video, but it seems to go into much more detail, which is a lot more useful. At least the the theory stuff. Well, not LMs, this is not even using that. I get it, I get what it's going from. That is pretty cool. That is cool. That's a lot more advanced than what majority of content will do. This is cool. Ooh, that's a good find. Yeah. This is way more cool.
I can build the cool stuff now.
Actually, a real use case. Real world use case? As well. It's a simple project? No, I didn't say it's a simple project. I said it's a cool project. It is most definitely a relatively complex. As a project, it's relatively complex. It's a nice real world use case as well. End to end, yes. Actually cool. And useful. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Building up. What? Stage 1? My god. I don't even have. What's this? Wait, where? I don't really go anywhere. Oh, it's the same guy. Oh my god. Ads. Podcast clipping? What podcast clipping? There's a clipper of the clip. Great clips. So yeah.
An AI model is used to transcribe the video and get the timestamps of all words said in the video. A
What
large
is?
language model is then used to... My name is Andreas, and in this video, you'll build a tool where you can upload a full podcast and get short form clips out, ready to post on YouTube Shorts or TikTok. An AI model is used to transcribe the video and get the timestamps of all words said in the video. A large language model is then used to find the viral moments in the podcast, such as questions and stories, and output those as JSON. It'll be constrained to find longer clips under a minute. Another AI model is then used for active speaker detection to crop the clip to the center of the face. This new clip is then rendered with GPU acceleration. Every service in the video is free, so you don't have to pay anything to follow along. The project is heavy on background processing, so you'll set up a queue to manage user load. The queue is configured to only let users process a single podcast at a time. In the meantime, new podcasts are queued. And we can also see the status of each queue item and the individual steps in the function that...
Yeah, I got that. I actually had a similar idea, but I didn't think about podcasts. I thought about just taking any video. Yeah, that's a good idea. You have seen on TikTok? I don't have TikTok, but I've seen YouTube Shorts. Interesting. I did have a similar idea. Yes, this is a good bench for it. Because I'm probably repurpose this. Yes. Alle podcasts will upload any video. It is a... Oh, I see. So it is... It's a lot more... interesting. A lot more versatile. This is something I'm gonna probably rip off. Oh yes. This is... yes. This will be useful. Yes. Ta-da. I am curious about the viral stuff. I'll have to watch through it. Or read the code. Both. Ish. It would be in the backend, wouldn't it? You will. I have to leave this process so we get some ideas from this. These are different ideas, but good ideas. Yes. Like Python is a framework plus full stack web dev. Yes, you indeed do. You indeed do need to know all three of them. Really good to have in your portfolio. Yeah, especially the cloud stuff like AWS, AWS. That thing appears everywhere for some magical ass reason. Even more than Azure. Well, when exists ingest. What the fuck is an ingest? You will. Oh, well. What was I doing? You're so sidetracked. Oh, I was just trying to get this to do something. Not defines, you say? Huh? Oh. Yeah. No. Hey? Observations, many options, index all of the. Oh, wait. I gave reading the wrong part. This guy makes money for selling the essays and like building it on video. Source code is MIT. Okay, month. Cool. I don't know about how. What else does the dude have? Yeah. What else does my dude have? 21 repos. The month sentiment Figma, no. 11 lab is clone, what do you mean? Oh, stall dit eerst. Nee. Use short. What? Use shorts begin. Wat ik get in, but ja, clipping tools are making shit by the make these projects. Yes. I don't want to make some. I don't want to make some form of the Clipper project. Ooh. I don't want to repurpose it. That one I do want to rip. Hehehe. We're gonna improve upon it since that's still a lot of manual work here. An automated pipeline would fix a lot of issues. Oh. Let me see the next action index, and then we also get. Give me folders. No. Oh. Oh. Also, last thing, I just wanted to see if this works. This is gonna be hard coded anyways for now. We'll get it dynamic eventually. Version or by the options. Again, settings. Steam. Yes. Oh crap. Oh no. Okay, maybe that one breaks it a bit too much. What if I do that? Surely break. It says in different ways. Because you have race reveal someday? No, probably not. Or maybe. I don't know. I have not considered that for. Please explode now. I am. It's just a. Oh. Ooh. That fried that guy's brain. Okay, cool. This game, I don't know if this interesting enough. Oh. Oh. Assistance in the next section. No. What did he do this time? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Maybe. Maybe do it. Isn't it like can't choose settings, but I just it be great. Have a good one. Have a good one as well. Have a good time. I need to be going as well. Or I should be. One test after 3 days. My god. You keep having tests. Those keep coming for you. In 3 days you will be tested again. This guy got me. Well, surrounded with exams only? Yep. Your life seems to be only exams. Nothing but exams? All exams. Oh. Energy. Have a see you as well. Have a good time. Good luck on your exams. Exams. Almost figured something out.
Almost.
Just, Oh. What if I do that? Force it to have. I'll go with global mode. Unless I could. Did we ever solve for this?
Damn it.
Um. Oh, just action. Wat zou ik doen met die? Action. Oh. Nou. Action. Maar wel, fix it. Oh. Hmm. Oh, what do you explore on? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But what if... Here's my dear friend me. Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Wow.
What? 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 Jag vandrar ner det där. Jag vandrar ner det där. Where's this guy? Let me see him. Yes. 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 Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Index of the next section. Yeah. And this is the action. No. Selection? It'll be fine. Whatever. Selected option. Option. Index and index. Alright, correct. Selection index.
It can only go so wrong.
Does it only go wrong?
Solo.
I don't know how we got here, but we did. Hello, next section. Controllers, sure, I mean, you could do that, but... Action now. Okay, let's do... one dummy controller. Score select action. Interesting. Index. Action index. Oh, we wouldn't have the knowledge. It could be sideways. It could be sideways. It could be.
Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about that.
It doesn't really map the information, does it? Oh, okay, that's a problem. I'm having trouble. I didn't consider that everything could be flipped based on orientation. Oh. Oh. Hmm. What if? What if? What if just give the orientation? What about? Hmm.
But what if it only replied in numbers?
Hmm. It'd be debugging hell if we had it. Mm. 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 I must have it. I must have an idea, but not quite. What is let's say there's a inventory. I'm gonna assume an inventory is hmm. Oh, hmm. I see. I see. Okay, let's just. Maybe I need to do this. Observation. Hmm. Hmm. Provided some observations. Important information should. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Uh, section. With its direction. With its direction. Well, let's see.
I wanna do it. Oh no.
What happened? 6. Attack. What I did. Attend. And what I did. Oh, it's not what I did, but rather what I didn't do. Oh. Does direction work? I'm seeing so many problems. Or mayhaps. Not interesting.
And the data.
Weapon. Whoa. Wow. Oh, wow. Well, crap. At. At. And then the response, okay. Direction. Well, apparently the direction really said. Ah, okay. Whoops. Whoops. I guess that confused it. That's direction. I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh, okay. I kinda just gave up.
Just give up, huh?
Okay, fine.
Me. Oh. Okay, fine.
Oh no.
Oh, the system can figure it out, but I don't think that's worth. Vertical. Okay, let's see. Versions. Again, there's also include orientations like horizontal, vertical orbit if possible, if applicable. I'm not sure. I have questions about this. Let's see it explode. Oh, screw.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, scheiße. Oh, no.
Horizontal. Oh. Uh, mm. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Mm. Mm. Index. I mean, getting the index is hardly useful. Hmm. Hmm. Include. Include observations. Include orientations. For vertical, one for you forgot it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Let's find a way to map the data information. Hmm. Suppose we could avail to when extracts information. Usually. Doesn't the orientation of it doesn't say that was horizontal, that coordinate. Now, for example, Or oh. Example. Settings could be. This could be things, or it could be things, meaning the selection the first would require pressing slash down, while in the second one left slash right. Alpha. Ah, shit. I think there's rulers in this problem I'm having.
What thing I need to do? Oh, that's fine.
Ram. Ah. Oh. The fuck? Yeah. Shut up. Windsurf. No, reject. Ah, crap.
What a troublesome one.
Oh, special. Includes the spatial of shit. Spatial lay information if applicable. Spatial information. Or or navigation options. Arrangement. Navigation. Or navigation. Navigation direction. Navigation. Navigation information. That wasn't. Menu. The bottom right. Okay.
Have an idea.
Doesn't help us. The menu options are screwed. UI navigation information. La 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 la.
Ooh, a plan.
UI navigation information. Okay, I don't know what I did now. Dun, 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 dun.
No.
A special. Space. Nation. Motion. Vertical. Horizontal. Horizontal grid. How about spatial information? It goes nowhere. Hey, you and your delimiters. Delimiters. Menu. Position. Horizontal. Right. Vertical. Center. Oh. Center. Whew. UI navigation. Special information. Okay, special. Spatial layout. Spatial layout, maybe tell Buber.
Layout.
Amen. Okay, options.
Welcome back.
We might have to come. We might have to come back to this idea. Hello. I'm not. Vertical layout. Yeah, so now we have that. I could have the menu layout. I know this is gonna be good. What is supposed to, but I have less interest. Yeah. Oh, wait. Menu layout. Boom. Oh, have I been? Oh man, have I been doing weird stuff again? Ah. Ah. I've been removing it. Oh, I've been removing it. Oh, listen to that one. Oh, listen to one. Well, video layout. Like based on a dummy, it'd be like hmm. Mm, uh, next, wait, action, action, action. Okay, text a diff minus next action index. Come on.
Ooh.
Almost. If it's greater than 0. Oh wait, that's pretty close actually. Have a nice difference. Greater 0. Then let's say dummy.
Oh no.
I don't know. Whatever. 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 Let's do dummy. Whoops. Dummy keyboard. Like this. Oh. Action. Wait, no. Action. Num. Wait, action. Action. Times. Action. Do action. Repeat. Repeat. So this would be something. Oh no. We'll do this. On the keyboard, okay, you would be using the move up. And oh yeah. Out. And layout.
That's gonna be a
Better way for this, but for now. And next diff. Oh, action repeat. Oh. I'll technically be the absolute of the abs of the index diff. It's be kind of. It's kind of be the opposite. Move. I don't know. Let's say left is negative and right is positive. Yeah. Oh, it's basically the same. It's gonna be stupid, or whatever.
But, you know. Yes.
Regret it. Wow. Unless greater than 0? Wait, that's greater than 0. No, wait, no, wait, it is. Don't. I don't think this even matters. If horizontal? Yeah, we don't even need that. So whatever happens is pointless, right?
Yes, and it's...
It mm, yeah, it probably doesn't matter, since we do have the basics. Yes.
Yeah.
No good. No good. There we go. Layout. Vertical. Done. Alright. What? Oh yeah, when this be... Yeah. Not sure what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Return. Right. Dubby. Holy shit. Oh man. Keyboard interact. Oh man, come on. Why would you do that? Why would it? Also index. Repeat. Repeat. This is repeat action. Action. That was actually one. This is one. Or this would be no abs. Abs. Oh, nice. That would be an abs. Repeat action. Action. Oh, well, repeat action times. Times.
I mean, you could...
Interact twice or whatever, but... Dummy controller? Okay. And I have these man. Action, correction, layer, import, print. Dummy controller. Yep. Let's see what he hits. Let's hope it does something. Hmm. Wait. Print? What do you mean it's invalid?
That's not supposed to be.
Oh. Where's that happen? Okay. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, sure. Well. Oh, wait. What? Why did I think that meant what the fuck was I thinking about? Ah.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh. Fuck. I've left it several times. Yeah. I guess it would be always easier to do this. Equal 0. Then you just. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh. So. Yes, that solves that issue. Interact 1 times. Ho ho ho. Yep, I guess that has a theoretical possibility of working.
So we will move on next time.
Next time we shall move on to further heights. Maar ja, maar op. Er is een beetje broer gaan. Wait, shit. Ah, I can't do that. I don't wanna lose that. Yeah, I guess. Select. Where's the cursor? Where's cursor? That cursor, but this cursor. Where cursor? Oh, I gotta save like that. That's how I do that. I think this is the only way to make this work properly. But I'm gonna really play too much. I'd rather go do the dailies. Well, not the dailies.
I shut it off.
타치미 선생님, 돌아오셨군요.
아.
잘 부탁드립니다.
Do these quickly. Oh, I wonder how long it'll take to get to the rest of the chapters.
With the dub.
소유공은 지금쯤 뭘 하고
Oh,
있을까요?
what we doing?
뭐해, 빅?
이스라엘 여름 버전은 완성되었지만 다음은 겨울 버전도 생각해둬야겠네요. 디저트도 좋지만 역시
Where have you, right?
선생님과 같이 있는 게 더 좋아요.
Ice cream looks good.
선생과 학생이 연애하는 건 피보터스에서는 범죄가 아닙니다.
Rank up, baby.
하고 싶은 말은 운명 따위는 믿지 않아.
3 rank ups.
하지만
Amazing.
선생님을 만난 그 순간부터 운명에 감사하게 되었어.
Wow.
Thanks, half.
Half. Oh, 88,000. I'm so rich.
I'll be on rich.
What's this? Three. I like breathings.
I got 2 those. Some of the looks other. Alright, I've heard about. Let's do some wall sweep. I'll do a lot of small this. Wall sweep. Oh, I guess these are things. Ooh, good. Sure, just do one of those.
Nice.
I love it.
I'll do another one.
I'll do it another one. Swing, look at all the goodies. Okay, that's enough.
안녕. 나에게
That was quick. I don't actually. How do we do all of that?
이쪽은 벌써?
Sabotage.
잠깐만요.
3,000.
벌써?
What do we need to do?
대단해. 이것
So rich.
하시네요.
I'm beyond rich.
잠깐만요.
I'm so rich.
간단히
Challenges. Wait, what's with the daily and the total assault? Wait, let's see the dailies. I pay clearly bounty items, but if. Oh, yeah, the lessons. Savage.
타치미 선생님. 다양한 수업과 일정
Hello. We do have a. Wait, who do we have? We do have you. This Rake of the brain rot. The one with the brain rot. Oh, this is 2x. Say and. Okay.
Absolutely. That's a great.
Okay, I might come back here. Info is ever. You the one that tried to take down Charlotte in the first place. Beginning. I think I have. I could improve her. Spin up, a spin up. Useful. I think it's a decent none. It should be like. They seem to have variations. Yep. There's like a summer version. Wait, she has pretty good heal actually.
늘 이렇게 선생님께 신세만 지는 것 같아서
이게-
어떻게 대답해야 할까 고민이에요.
I know. A 2-for-1 deal. How about the tickets?
두근거리는 기분이네요.
Hell yeah, man, that.
선생님
Only one attack?
제게
No, well,
말씀해주세요.
can't win them all. And a new area. Middle area. I don't even have her. This is so sad. Oh, there's all my tickets.
치미 선생님, 다양한 수업
I get tired of that.
이쪽은 굉장하시네요.
100 energy. You're back up. Awesome. I got 20 passages for 8. By the way, oh. What assault? What's the easiest? Technically, buying something would be the easiest. How do I buy? What do I buy and where? What do I need to buy?
언제 오셨어요?
Yeah. What do I buy? What's the cheapest thing I can buy?
What's the thing? What do I need is the question. 12 seg. 12 segs. What is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. What do I do with it? I don't have descriptions. What? I'll buy all of these, but I don't know what we need. Come on back. One day I'll come back to that.
이쪽은 선생님이
Because I know what I can do.
드립니다.
Daily. Well, let's don't let daily. There are six. I don't know. How's it gonna work? What the hell is it? Oh, so. How did this work? It's been a while. How's it going with shop? Great. So we could discuss some of the bizarre incidents that have been happening around Kimatos. Like the giant mechanical monster somewhere below that we just deserved. That was great. A secret munitions factory creating unmanned weapons on the outskirts of the Millennium School. Oh, that's crazy. Could be geometry. Are you reading this way? I got you confused with real. It may sound like urban legends, but I'm sure they've got your attention as well. They sure haven't. You should have stayed mutes, but Kivatos is finding out how real they are and suffering significant damage. Crazy. The General Student Council already has its hands full dealing with the situation surrounding our president. The president is a troublemaker. Same president who handpicked you. You should have what it takes to tackle a mission like this. Oh yeah, sure. Great, then I'm looking forward to see what Charlie can do. I didn't even get to answer. I'm expecting a pillow lap.
가장 강력한 보스와 싸우는 임무입니다.
Strongest boss. Ah, man, I can really make this.
실력전은
Fail
여러
this.
난이도로 나누어져 있고 어려운 난이도일수록 좋은 보상을 획득할 수 있습니다. 그럼 여기까지입니다. 선생님의 활약을 기대할게요.
I'm not prepared for this. Any of this.
What's the room info? Take a grammaton is an artificial intelligence system claiming to be a divine that say of truth that then prophets scattered through Kivatos. Follow it faithfully. What prophets? Gibera, the fifth prophet of Decagrammaton, took on its current form after having an unmanned exploration probe in the glacial region. From that evolved into what it is today. Gibera's mission is still unknown, but what is clear is that its existence threatens the safety of the glacial sea and perhaps even all sea ways in Kivatos. Awesome. What's your weakness? Are you weak against rats?
I think I have no idea.
Well, I guess we have a team. Formation.
Let's go.
Wait, you all attack. Good. You all attack good. Let's take this one down. Give it a rule of the recklessness. You're looking like. Look at me. I'm a bit busy right now. But I look busy. Not like usual. I'm always a bit busy with annoying little tasks. You know that. Crunch. But there's an emergency right now, and I can't push back work. So I was looking over these terrain maps across Kivatos. Why am I in such a hurry? I don't have time to relax and chat with you about it. Wait, or maybe you can help me solve this problem. You might already know, but give us this reliable maritime transport for most of its logistics. I didn't know that. Simply put, the ships can carry dozens of times more than trains. There's a polar shipping route crossing the glacial sea. That's important to give others because it's much faster route than others. Recently, some mysterious giant automaton appeared near the polar route. That's crazy. As you can imagine, that's caused all kinds of shipping delays. No, one day shipping is gone. Now as the head of transportation office, it's of course my job to take care of it anyway. But there's a bigger problem with your head of transportation. It's caused a shortage of polar crew, and my favorite polar crew ships might get discontinued. Damn, that's crazy. Well, look at me like that. You think that's petty? It's not. It's important. I can't go a day without my polar crew ships. Show a little concern. At that mind, we have to restore the polar road, even if it means mobilize the full force of shoreline. The general student concept. Crazy. I'll handle rerouting the range for now, but I want you to deal with the machine in the polar region. Ah, crap. Obviously a little bit cold up north, so bring a radiator or something. I'm sure that'll help. I know they take a pretty big other message from a cargo ship before the lines went dead. Maybe they'll help you. I just... What? Wait, no, can I stay behind and send commands further away? His name is Gibber, ruler of recklessness. I don't know, but know that it's ruling anything as so much as muscling in on someone else's territory. But there you have it. Anyway, I hope you can take care of it. So quickly, I only have 3 buckets of bulk cruise ships left.
Okay, you have those.
You could help, but man, I'm a Who's... Are you the... Gibber? Gibber, dick.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what is that thing? Is that my radiator? How do I fix my... What do I do with my radiator? How does my radiator work? Oh, that is... That's a lot of crash. What hell did you have? 400,000. I'm low. Sure. Grenade it says. Should I be healing that? That's kind of cool. I don't have really any other options other than blast this ass. Blast these. Blast some ass. What's the healing capacity on my front here? You're kind of closest to dying. Also, how do I don't think my body here is gonna survive much longer. But suddenly I realize most of these aren't really DPS oriented. How we got through the first Hellbar. You're gonna need heals. You're all gonna need heals.
It's just that I can either why that one needs the most heal, but
You know, I don't know how to fix that. I'm just gonna say I don't account for fixing shit. Ooh. You broke our radiator. How do you even keep that alive? Do you even keep it alive? Oh, everybody froze to death. Oh, 7. I don't have the strength for it. Oh wait, she didn't even get healed. She's dead. Everybody's dead.
One. Live.
Yeah, should have really thought about the DPS portion of all of this.
슬픔도 분노도 전부 인수분해 해주겠어.
Can I fix this? Oh. Oh wait, I should have kept Haruka actually alive instead. Probably. And the heal did nothing.
슬픔도 분노도
So that was anyways, I got my daily done. I'll just study more. I'll just study and understand more. Just shoot that.
갑니다. 아직 안 끝난 거야?
Okay, well, I wanna go below. I was
현재 상황과 조건.
with only one.
이 싸움을 이겼어. 내 계산은 완벽해. 아직 안 끝난 거야? 아픈 거, 아픈 거. 날아가라. 지원 사격.
Shield. Shield. Heal. And then shield. Oh, one heal? You need one heal. A heal is useless. I just lost. Yep, heal.
분노도 전부 인수분해 해주겠어.
Look at it, would use it.
내 계산은
At least I have a plan here. It's a crazy plan.
공격이 나에게 명중을
음.
받으면
Yeah. What is it?
완벽해. 지원 사격.
I think this is gonna be the longest battle of all time.
아픈 거, 아픈 거. 날아가라. 슬픔도 분노도 전부 인수분해 해주겠어. 내 계산은 완벽해.
Go, Haruka. Oh, she lost. I guess we lost some time or something. Or something else.
I don't know what I lost on.
He ended up making the most damage, doing the most damage. I should have just spammed her. Hold on. Her specials increases. Ooh. Yeah, that's odd. But sure, yeah, ignore what happened.
선생님.
Imagine.
굉장하시네요.
I got three veins up there.
Okay.
수고하셨습니다.
That's good. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else here now. But next time, I don't know what is gonna happen, but something will happen. Even I don't know what, but something. Bye bye. Oh yeah, my big brain. Yes.